Did I scare anyone? Did I scare anyone? Did I get anybody? Come on, please tell me I got at least one person. A little? Okay, good. That's all I could ask for. 1 second. Testing. Oh, it's not working. Give me a second. Shit's fucked. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I needed to restart this anyway. How's everyone doing today? You guys ready for spooks, scares, and uncomfortable psychological horror? Sorry, give me a second. Damn it, still not picking up my other fucking thing. Testing. Okay, it's working now. Thank God. Yeah, of course I am. Why would I not be on this one? Sorry, I gotta make sure that this looks good here. Okay, it do. A do. Yeah, true. They could. They probably need one, all things considered. So anyway, yeah. So we were gonna start with the Alan Wake 2 DLC, but I forgot to install the game. So the skill issue. It's installing right now. We're gonna. Why is it doing that? 1 second. Is it better with the... I don't know if that's better. That's what people are probably used to. Sorry, I'm doing some stuff. I'm checking some things. I think that looks good. It's like, I feel like it's not picking it up as well as it should be. Oh, shit. Yeah, neither do I. Don't worry. We're going into this pretty blind myself. Why would you do this to me? Why would you fucking do this to me, bro? How are you doing today, Jack? How are you doing today, Gogetsa sons? I fucking can't pronounce names. We'll figure it out later. Anyway, yeah, welcome. I gotta adjust the settings on this a little bit because it's been a while since I've had it in the position it's in. So bear with me for just a moment. I thought I had it good, but now I'm starting to think I don't. I think there's fine. No, but that looks really bad. So definitely not. I want this to like not be. But if I put it too far forward. I think that's good. I think that's okay. Maybe. All things considered, I'm not sure. Yeah, that works. All right. God, it's like too far over, it feels like. I think I need to... Let's see, I put this right here. Yeah, the left arm's a little... Maybe I can fix that by doing this. Sorry, chat. There we go. That's learning to look a little better. Maybe I move this over. And then move this. Okay. I think I've got settings that I like. So this is mouthwashing. The only thing I really know about this is that it's a psychological horror game that takes place on a doomed ship. And that's about it. And that it's apparently very fucked up. Satoya, we're about to find out. So let's just get started. New game. Pony Express long haul space freighter Tulpar. Crew 5 people. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Ibakiri, yeah. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. You hope this what? What the fuck? 0 days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected. 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Yeah, I figured that. Wait, it forced me to do that. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Oh, it's gonna force me to crash the ship, isn't it? It's locked. There's nothing else to be done. I can't let anyone in. Danger. Pony Express protection kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Pass Pony Express. Employee card. Name Anya. Date of birth. XXXX. ID number. An emergency generator. Take emergency key. Wait, so why is the captain... A length of nylon rope. Why is the captain trying to kill everybody? I'm assuming I'm the captain right now. Because it's not letting me do anything else. It's not letting me not crash the ship. That's a good question. It's probably gonna get answered, isn't it? Emergency cockpit's console override key. We're trying to crash? Yeah. It forced me to switch into it, and now I'm turning off autopilot, I'm assuming. Hi, Accord. Thank you for the reset. The game will not progress unless I do this. Disengage. Crash imminent. Destroy everything? I don't know about that. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Lend a hand. Okay. The game does not give me much choice. I have a feeling this is not going to be the only time the game makes me do something uncomfortable. I don't like this. The hand, don't be daft. Rise and shine. This is giving me unsettling. How many jump scares are in this game, if any? It's a low amount. Good. I like it when horror plays on you instead of jumping at you. That is a lot of posters. Fuck off. What the hell is even going on? Someone sure likes fucking... Who let a baby on board? Good question. Oh, shit. Oh, now there's the crash. Hi, Phoenix. Two months after the crash. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful. I think... Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to... If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look wouldn't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I could take the utility axe and you were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. Okay, so we got... I'm Jimmy, from what it looks like. So we've got Swansea, Daisuke, and... whatever. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols. The doors should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. You don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on! Look at me. I'm the captain. Well, yeah, the captain might be fucked. But the game lagged a little bit there. Polly says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. I'll be fine, Phoenix. Maybe. Lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Hey, Kaden, how you doing today? Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Wow. So this is 2 months after the crash. We've got water, gelatin, restricted item, captain access only. Use code scanner to receive dispenser code. Sweetener to be used only for morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Wow! This company sounds like fucking ass! Cake recipe. Pony Express standard multicultural, multi-occasional celebration cake make a party in a bag. One set of ingredients provided per hall. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Delicious. Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. Enjoy standard celebration cake. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from a failure to adhere to company guidelines. The fuck's in the cake then? Water and tonic, mixed drink base and sweetener. Enjoy specialty mocktail drink. Not sugar, sweetener. What's up, Daisuke? Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply. But we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up snuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. Ho, when you get back? That's cute. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out of the press. Are we still en route for delivery? We are currently crashed. And likely stranded, from my understanding. Due to the way they're talking. Basically, we're stranded in space. Yeah, this is 2 months after the crash. I don't know what the gloop is. Ain't it supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar folks can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. Before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I reach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. Think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. That was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Yeah, neither could I, Kaden. Then there's that teeny bopper, thinking only with his downstairs long nose. It's like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swanza. Keep me updated. Okay, so the foam looks like it's creating an air seal. The majority of the ship was blocked off by the emergency sealant form. I do miss the showers. Oh no, they don't have access to the showers? Ah! That's the real horror. Maybe. This should be useful if the main power shuts down. Okay, so this is where I was at the beginning of the game. Seven, 3, 9. So where do I use that code? Well, just remember that message. 739. Write that in chat. So that I don't forget. Read it again. 739. Someone type that. 739. Thanks. You're a bro. Fire Ninja, you fucked it. Let's explore a little bit. Thanks, Mike. You're all so helpful. Well, we can get sweetener now. But, like... not sure how helpful that will be. Well, I think we found our captain. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure doesn't know how to cut corners if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication, people have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah. Forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Damn, I basically just said... How is this guy still alive? This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Sheer will? I don't know if it's sheer will. Bro literally crashed the ship on purpose. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say? Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. What a nurse you are. Fun sound effects. Poke his eye. Poke, poke. Don't be so hard on Anya. I agree, it's just still. Oh, I'm sure she does. Try not to spoil too much by saying those kind of things. You don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. I guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Yeah, I have no idea how this man is still alive. That man looks super dead. Like, how the fuck do you survive that? That doesn't make sense to me. But there might be a reason. Hi, Silver. There's just halt. Caden, I don't think I would. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea could repair the ship and we could get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. I'm assuming it's... Oh, no, the code's right there. 4517. Who cares about deducted from... Who cares about our pay getting deducted at this point? Well, let's see what kind of cargo we were shipping. And the game did a crashy thing. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. Okay, now we're Curly again. Okay. So, before the crash, we're Curly. After the crash, we're Jimmy. I didn't sleep again. I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like... I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of car- What? The fuck is this sentence? What? Ha! Well, I can take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. Oh! He's lying. He's saying bullshit. Okay. He wasn't serious. Yes, I got that now. I suppose you are the captain. Jimmy's just not taking the psych eval seriously. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Sounds like fun? Sure. Swansea just seems to hate everything. Yeah, Swansea and SK have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. It was broken before. I see. Don't die? I don't know if you can die in this game. Feels like a linear story game. But we'll see, won't we? Oh my gosh, they're playing Sorry. Anya and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky, too. Drives her crazy. At ease, Pony Boy.
The Pony Express going home space Friday. Cooper is one of our fastest and safest ships.
The fastest and safest trips, unless your crew is your captain tries to kill you. So what happened between now and 7 days from now that caused the captain to want to just go suicidal? The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Accord, of course I'm going to see. I'm not stupid. I'm just thinking out loud. In Pony Express, they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. So Jim, this is the guy we were playing as in after the crash. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. They didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we should just close the door. Your call. The fuck did Daisuke do? I don't know. I am not missing out on Halloween. This is a horror game. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer and turn my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I got candies earlier. I'm also too old for that. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. You are never too old. I don't know about that. I could just go buy candy. I don't need to get candy for free. You know? 2609. Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Cryogenic pod. That's going to be relevant later. Seems like Swanza is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Also, I'm not really in the best area for this. There we go. Ah! Hi, Frozen. Youch! Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. Looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it, Captain. Give me the axe. Swanza, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? It's okay to be big. It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge. And he lived until like 60. MRL, I don't care enough. I want to play video games in my house alone. That is what I choose to do on Halloween, okay? What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up! We're playing spooky games anyway. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were part of? All right. Shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Soon do we start washing our mouths? Let's see how long that lasts. I agree. It's not gonna last long. You gotta have the funny moments before the horror moments, you know? It's nice and bright in here right now. Okay, so I think I walked past the cockpit. I'll eventually get used to the layout of this ship. I'm not really sure where I'm going yet, but okay, that is that. Cockpit is this way, okay. Kaden, incredible. That would be incredibly funny. That's the lounge, utility, cockpit. I'm not reading right now. It's only now that I started reading Fire Ninja, okay? Jimmy might be a prick. Like, I don't remember the cockpit requiring me to go downstairs like this. Why are we in like the Mario Infinite Staircase? Something's not right. The fuck? I'm starting to think the captain's not sane. He should not have passed that fucking psych eval. It's like a ocean of blood. Just off center. I think he's a little bit more than just off center. What the fuck? Yeah, the ocean of blood hasn't been corrupted by capitalism yet. That makes perfect sense. Emergency. Is this iron lung? No, it's not iron lung. Okay, this is weird. I also thought of Iron Lung, don't worry. I never played it, but I do know about the Ocean of Blood. Is that the sun? Look at the sunrise, chat. Wow, it's so pretty. Oh, wait, we're going right into it. Oh, that's no longer pretty. Oh, God! Oh, that was weird. Welcome to white space. Also, shush, Mike. Alan Wake is great. Just a little off center, you know? I'm totally sane. I am totally sane. You can't just make something up for this? It's not like these avowals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Kaden, we're literally playing Alan Wake 2 later. The DLC for it. Have you been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Ugh, let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a fighter pilot as well as you have. Fighter pilot, whatever. But with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. I should, like, say so in my title. Shut up. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reach the highest rung on this ladder. So you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know, I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psych eval. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. You ain't gonna like you in 2 months. Yeah, Curly certainly tried something new, chat. He tried steering into an asteroid. Well, we'll see. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Bro decided to try being beef jerky. Pretty much, yeah. After all the... I don't know where or when I am. Dragon Breath X mouthwash. That's where the name of the title is. We're delivering mouthwash. All we have is mouthwash. Well, I don't think there's anything here to do anything. Just a whole fuck ton of mouthwash. All we delivered was mouthwash. This entire thing. Creepy, ominous TV in the middle of the room. Okay. Fine by me. Why is it red?
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions.
Okay.
High wages and steady employment. First aid and health protection. Accident and life insurance. Time off for vacation. Employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life.
That kid's a menace.
A business operating at a steady profit.
Is that God? The hell's this? That was a star? Oh, okay.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions
What does this have to do with anything?
tiny building blocks, which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings.
What?
Although no one has ever... Here, in fact, is the answer to it.
The fuck is this? Mining? Meat shop? A butcher? Yeah, that's a butcher. Why, though? Why show me this? And why have the unsettling noises?
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any
What?
ailment of the body.
What is ISM?
It's terrific. It's tremendous.
ISM? ISM?
Once you swallow the contents
What?
of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day. Hurry, step right up, folks.
Oh my, I see.
Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery.
Is this gonna talk about capitalism?
Any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific.
You threw up on the tour? Damn.
Once you swallow the contents of this bottle.
ISM for gamers. I don't think there's anything on that channel. Oh my gosh, Skeleton Man. Fucking book it, bro. Yeah, you go, guy. Oh shit, he's dead. Oh wait, he's still going. He doesn't need a body. He's too cool for that. Look at him go. Oh my gosh. Fuck, it's Sans. No, that's more, that gives me more Papyrus vibes, if anything. Oh shit. Dragon Breath presents a revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath X Mouthwash. All day fire fresh. Consult your local hygiene specialist during and after using Dragon Breath X. Mouthwash Dragon Breath will not attempt to deliver any harm or cause use by this product. 2 months after the crash. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I suppose will smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Woo-wee! Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. Is he drinking it for the ethanol? You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. He is drinking it for the ethanol. Jesus, are they gonna get drunk on mouthwash? A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly, here, here. Because anyone can get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. And now we can go out in style. Daisuke, here, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Six days before the crash. Break the news. I need to tell them. Tell them what? What news are we telling them? News from corporate. After all these years, just like that. Some information from corporate, huh? Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? You only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swanza last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with the clearance to make the cake. The recipe's there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Bake a cake. Wait, what about the news? What about the news? Why don't we just tell them the news? You just sneak an extra packet of sweetener in for me? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless. Daisuke's funny. We can't. It's not letting me. Fuck, dude. I think you need to use the code scanner. You're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express has been either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? You're gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swanza really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. Dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Something's on his mind. Here is used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. Things got violent. Wasn't there some scandal with the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks? Actually, let's not think about it. The only joy I have left in this goddamn... What? Why are you still standing around? Get to it! I hope this cake is tasty. Swan's already ate all the candy bars from the vending machines. Those are the cake recipe. Step 1. Mix water and gelatin. 3142. We're baking a cake. Four, 2, 1, 3. Okay, and then after that, I mix the cake base and sweetener. Well, there's the cake base, so now I gotta put in some sweetener, right? True 314. Huh? Two, 3, 4, 1. There we go. We found a whole bunch of mouthwash in the storage, Dragon. That's what this entire thing was delivering. And everybody's seated for the birthday cake. 86% sugar and 14% ethanol, so it's essentially mouthwash for these guys. Pretty much. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke, and we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. Oh, Pony Express is going under? But we will get paid for this particular delivery still? Oh, shit. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. What did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the Hall destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted, without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I could go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life? Anya never got into medical schools because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swanza got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just... Shimmy, why are you a prick? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Why is he so pissed? It's not like Curly knew. Jimmy, what's your fucking problem? Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, hmm? Yeah, Jimmy, you suck. I'm not looking forward to playing as you. If the captain crashed the ship, it's this guy's fucking fault for driving him over the edge. Fuck you, Jimmy. Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Take knife. We're cutting a cake. Hi, Steve-ish. We're cutting a cake. Three months after the crash. I can't sleep, not with the noise. He's still asleep. These transitions are weird. It's part of the vibe. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. The medicine is painkillers, so that does help. His voice is echoing through the ship. So Pony Express went under, and then 6 days later, the captain decided to crash the ship. Looks like we've been having a go at it with the mouthwash. Not a good thing, I'd say. OMG title watch. They're getting drunk off mouthwash, it looks like. Perfectly normal thing to be doing. The foam blocks the device to make cakes. They can't make cakes. Unfortunate. The only place I haven't really checked is the cockpit. Let's see, lounge, medical, cockpit, utility. We're not allowed in utility, so let's check the cockpit. What are we doing in here, bros? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's night time. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force a habit. Don't overthink it. I'm overthinking it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Although we've been drifting in space, I think we're fucked. Oh, fucking hell, that was scary, Steve-ish. Holy shit. No, of course not. How the fuck do you sleep through this, bro? Uh-oh, we're almost out of painkillers. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Imagine being this guy right now. Just, he's been alive for months. How? Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope these make you feel fucking better. I guess he's okay for a bit, but like, Why don't we just put this guy out of his fucking misery? I'm just confused as to how he's still alive. Like, how do you survive this for months? He's been like this for 3 months. How? What happened to him? We crashed the ship and he got fucked up. He crashed the ship specifically. We, at the very beginning of the game, it showed us what he did. And he purposely crashed the ship into an asteroid. We don't know why. And we're slowly going back and forth between before the crash and after the crash and seeing what happened. So before the crash, we know that the company went under 6 days before the crash. Oh, we got... What the fuck? It's Curly in front of a birthday cake. I guess we gotta cut the birthday cake. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And it isn't good enough. If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now? That sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? If you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Mouthwash. You're sure nothing weird's gonna happen with the knife? Certainly nothing weird's gonna happen with the knife, right? So is this like some sort of dream state right now? Nothing but mouthwash containers everywhere. Well, that's certainly a knife, but... Feast? What? I don't like the direction this is going in. Bro, I just want cake. I'm gonna bake a pretty cake. We're gonna learn how to bake a cake. That song from Lazy Town. Let's make it crazy. Gonna cook it by the book. Happy thoughts, chat. Happy thoughts, chat. Where's the cake? Oh no, don't make me do this. Oh, it fucking stopped right before we did it. 4 months after the crash. Not just 3 months. Ugh. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good. I had shawarma, MRL. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Google it. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. It's not necessarily, it's prepared on a stick. It's like when it's like spins and then they shave it off and then they put it in like a wrap or a bowl or some other stuff. It's really good. It's like it's a Middle Eastern dish. How's this guy doing? He's somehow still alive 4 months in. How? But we're out of painkillers. I think Swans has lost it, chat. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen, listen, listen. This is the best part. Oh, wait, yo. You're a mess, Swanza. He still has the axe. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers of the Tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where'd that kid run off to? The fucking camera angle. He's gotta work on his stamina. Party's over here. Ha 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 ha. Ah, wait, yo. Something about me pulling the plug concerns me. What does he mean by that? Anya. Ah! This might be the happiest he's been on the whole trip. I think so, yeah. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You're thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We stored some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swanza to hand over the axe. Well, here we go. We might accidentally suck everyone into space. Jimbo! El Capitino, the man with the plan! You done? I need that. This whole thing is entrusted to me by our previously tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. You know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. We're going to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Be that bad? They're all kind of dead anyway, but spacing the ship gives them a 0% chance of survival, where doing everything else gives them a 0.1% chance of survival, or less than 0.1%. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Oh, well that explains how it got cracked. I think I already feel the ship rumba-tumble in no space again. Ha! Back to the future. I don't know, Zoldo. Well, there goes our nice sunset, though. Unfortunate. Not the plasma TV! With only one channel. Isopyletic alcohol. What? Pure alcohol for medical use only. Potentially deadly to ingest. I could use it. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? Still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now. But I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. Responsibility. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Take responsibility. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. He was a good captain until he tried to kill us. I still don't understand how this guy's still alive. "6 hours until judgment?" The fuck does that mean? Jimmy, get the fuck out of here! What the fuck? Why are they attacking me? My hands won't stop shaking. What the fuck? What? Things escalated quickly. Okay. What about what? Why is Swanza after my ass? What else am I supposed to do here? Because I'm Jimmy? I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing right now? I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi, idiots. Two days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah. Can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. Maybe later, MRL. I want to finish this. Actually, I'm not interested at all. If you can believe it. So, I just come look at it sometimes. Look really, really close. You can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. Nope, don't see it. Back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. Maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Five months after the crash. Jimmy, help! Things are looking a lot dirtier now. Daisuke, what's wrong? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down, what is it? I stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I could hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door! I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swanza know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well, Swanza said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. I'm on Windows 10 right now. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Gosh, oh man, I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check on utility, right? Oh, shit. What the fuck is Anya thinking? Take a look at the mouthwash room. Swanza, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swanza, this is really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. "8 hours until judgment." What the fuck's going on? Don't do anything. Last time it was 6 hours till judgment, right? Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? What happened to him? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one for the extra medical stash? Get it, now. The cocktail, The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You... Useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Find disinfectant. Did we use the disinfectant for a cocktail? We did. We fucking did. Unreal. It's gonna make us do that later too, I bet. Unfucking real. We used the fucking disinfectant to make a fucking Shirley Temple. Well, he won't be in mouthwash too. Take responsibility. Oh, it's saying that when I go the wrong way. Wait, what the fuck? Was that a grave? Did I get teleported? It was a grave, yes. I think that might... I have a good idea on who died. What the fuck? Daisuke's grave? No, I think it's the nurse. She locked herself. Take responsibility. What did that say? Quiet? A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Well, I can't really be quiet right now. What the fuck? Be quiet. You can't run from it. What the fuck is going on, bro? Fuck is that? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. You don't want to turn the code scanner on? Oh, I probably follow the blood, don't I? Hi, Fluvius. How are you doing today? I forgot this is a Google. I understand. Don't worry. That was the closest it's ever sounded. That's not scary at all. Please leave. What the fuck? There's like something in my way. Do I gotta take the long way around? Ugh, what a pain. What the fuck is this? It looks like hair? It does look like hair. Right, well, we gotta take the long way around. Oh, hi! Can this thing stop being near me? I mean, this is the Pony Express. Kaden, what the fuck? Damn it, Fire Ninja, I hate you. I don't think you can accidentally walk into it, Bakiri. Because it's kind of outside the rails. Well, that looks like where I'm supposed to go. I haven't seen anything uncomfortably gross in this game yet. I'm assuming that's later. Take responsibility. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Five months after the crash. I think the vent and utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now is too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. It might be, Vikari. You and me, Daisuke, we could save Curly, yeah? Swanza won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swanza's been practically camping in the front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but to use different ingredients to add kick to it. This is why we used the fucking... Okay. And that means when we went into the vent, that's probably how Daisuke got injured. Come on. Yes, they are. I don't think I could get sweet in there. We're out of sweet in there. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around. My stuff could be somewhere around there, but also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Oh, we found some sweetener. We got the spiked cocktail. That drink looks sick. I could really picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I'd drink too many to throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Why are we making the cocktail? We're gonna use the high concentration of alcohol to knock out Swanson or whatever his name is. So that and once he's knocked out, we're gonna sneak into the utility room to get to the vent that'll take us to the medical to stop whatever Anya's trying to do. Let's just get this to Swansa. Swansa, he's he's basically like the technician of the crew, and he's currently blocking the door to You should be following me, yeah? Bro, do you gotta run on fucking Weeping Angel rules? Can't you move with me not looking at you? They just didn't want to program walk animations, I suppose. And like, that's fair. I'm gonna teach him my intro now. I'm personally trying to educate based off my years of experience. This is part of the horror, but that's just me, Captain. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. Kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I could tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little bit more mangled than before. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna check something real quick. I'm just quickly checking out the progress of my other thing. Oh wait, I can't check it like that. I'll have to check it after and hope that it's done downloading. Yeah, Alan Wake 2. I'm downloading it. So that's why we're doing this first. Because we're going to be doing the DLC for Alan Wake 2. Yes, we will, Satoya. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swanza. I suppose you think we should all be acted like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. As I take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Swansa's key for the utility room. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. That's not what you should be worrying about, bro. Captain, are you sure about this? Maybe we could talk to Swanson when he's cleared up a bit later. He just, like, really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anna are counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. That fucking liar! What has he been doing this whole time? Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swanson managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swanson never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I'd have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organized every day. Had me double, triple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swanson has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting into the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. That vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. Hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be someone collapsed in places. You could make it through, though. We need to try. Swanson said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. This is how he got injured. Uh-oh. Not a good call. You said you could handle it. Swanson taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. Jimmy, that's very manipulative. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. He's fucking dead. Well, not dead. We know he's not dead, but he's gonna get injured. Ah! Ah! Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. So it looks like he did manage to get in and find out what Anya did. Find the gun? What the fuck? Hold on. What's going on now? Why are we looking for a gun? Curly, what the fuck? Alright, what the fuck's going on, man? I already checked here. Time to go find the gun, I guess. Where's the rest of the crew? For fuck's sake! Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. What? You're... what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. A reading printed from the navigation computer detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. He knows about the asteroids. Uh-oh. 6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop! What the? Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work. You could never have become like miserable Swansa. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhouse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Don't do it, bro. You monster! I could have fixed him, Swansa. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansa. I went into utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with the axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. No, there was no audio, Dragon. There was just none. It just went silent. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that that matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun? He was saving the pod for Daisuke, probably, Critical system failure. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess she overdosed on painkillers and killed herself. And Daisuke came out of here. I can't look at his blood anymore. This is the code from the beginning of the game, right? How are you still alive? Jimmy! Oh, fucking hell. 0 days before the crash. Maybe I should have equipped the gun? Maybe. I'm assuming he would have done that after I got the gun no matter what, right? Like, the fact that I remembered that code didn't change the plot. It just prevented me from having to walk all the way back to the cockpit and walk back, right? I guess I'll find out. I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. Yo, maybe Curly didn't crash the ship. What if it was Jimmy? Because he was told, because he did something bad. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? Hmm? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now? What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that's happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Take responsibility. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Vtuber crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top. We get to see Curly finally. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. Kills 99%. I'll take care of it. System failure. It was Jimmy that did it. But then why did we... Jim, tell me you didn't! I should have... I didn't! What the fuck did you do? One hour before judgment. So he got killed. He got injured trying to stop it. But why did Jimmy do that? And now I'm carrying... Jesus Christ. I think Jimmy's always been insane. I think Anya being pregnant, it's implying that Jimmy potentially had a relationship with her and was going to have her baby. Maybe a relationship against her will. That is my current running theory. But now that Pony Express is down, it basically causes Jimmy's future to be in flux to an insane degree, and he just kind of went off the deep end. What the fuck? Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain! This rocks! Here, here. He's got a bullet hole in. I guess I shot him. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain. Captain Jimmy. He's the only one left alive. This is all like... Get the job done. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. But that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like this. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. I don't think that's what's happening, bro. But you do you. Okay. This is where Daisuke got injured. No turning back now. I guess it means that literally. It does mean that literally. Okay. Little hands. Oh. Flowers and a Game Boy. Responsibility. I do not know them, no. Now where the fuck am I? Wait, what the fuck? Or I fell, okay. I suppose that makes sense. What the fuck? what the fuck is going on right now, though. In the back rooms now, basically. Well, that was a dead end. The almond water? What the fuck? I was supposed to pick up almond water? Unless you're fucking with me. I do too, bro. Oh, it's backrooms lore? Oh, okay. There are pink What? There are pink flowers everywhere. I'm feeling that the pink flowers are gonna be are heavily symbolic of something. Pony Express personal protection weapon issued to captains in case of unrest amongst the crew. Flowers and dice case shirt. Hi, Edgy. How you doing today? I think it is. Use gun. Should have trick shotted him. I'm here for the story. A cemetery? Yeah, I'm obviously supposed to go in there, but what's over here? What the fuck? I have to kill him before he kills me. Damn it. Okay, I see the objective now. You want to play hide and seek? Come, motherfucker. I don't know if that hit. The gun takes a long time to actually shoot. It's just the guy with the axe. The real monsters are us. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it, a streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. Fail that segment up, you get the achievement, the good ending? Oh shit. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety, I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansa, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. I'm not sure how killing him is going to fix it and make it better, but take responsibility. Did I clean up the foam here? No, this is just a different layout. I'm still in Dreamland. Yeah, Steve-ish, I know. I don't know, Bakiri. I don't know. A dead end. Huh. Holy shit, ban that man. LMAO, JK. Yeah, he ran to the cockpit because we saw that part. And then he managed to subdue him. No, it's not, MRL. No, it is not. So don't use it. I must have missed something. Oh, hi. That's normal. Hi, Curly. Eyeballs. Fucking Curly's eyeball staring at me, judging me. The fuck? Now where the fuck am I? Too late. I'm in the Binding of Isaac, stage 4. The fuck? His eye is gone, yeah. What is that? Oh, it's Curly.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he
What?
served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Wait, I click on the cake and it says, take his leg? Curly's leg. Someday he'll thank me. Oh, okay, I see. That's gross. Okay. I have to, like, it's a puzzle. A gross puzzle, but a puzzle nonetheless. So wait, it goes here first, right? Well, it goes like... What the fuck? Are people fucking shooting fucking fireworks on Halloween in my area? Also, it looks like I solved it. Nope, it got stuck up there still. Are there any other wheels that I'm missing? I only see 4 wheels. I can't alter this one or this one, it looks like. One second, I need to check how this goes down his throat again. Sorry. Sorry I'm doing this to you, chat. Okay, so it goes down here, ends up there, loops around to here, going down here, and then it ends up there and gets stuck. Yeah, I'm thinking it needs to end, like, here. This has to be like this. Goes down here. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. No, I get stuck there. I'm not really sure how to solve this, unless I'm missing a wheel. Oh wait, no, I think I get it. I think this is it. Help me. Why did I feed him his leg? Now I'm walking there. All I can do is walk forward. For now, but I don't know if there's going to be others. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We are a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Take responsibility. Might be some more gross shit. Ultrasound scanner. Take care of it. The fuck? Why is there a dog? Or what? It's awake? Ah, fuck, what the hell? All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Hope it hurts. Though wreckage. Hope it hurts. Through silence. This hurts. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. I was following the plot, but now I've lost control of the plot. Okay. That's normal. Oh shit, it got me. I think I was supposed to not eat shit. So what is this thing? Where am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to stay alive for a while? I guess, yeah. Fucking those firework explosions aren't helping my nerves right now. The ID cards of the crew.
Again.
Fuck you. That almost got me. It didn't, but it almost did. Mouthwash. The mountain of mouthwash. And that fucking pony I hate. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Ole says, sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We could both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... What? Do you mean by that? Zero hours before judgment. We don't know. Where am I even going right now? And what does it mean by judgment? Go home. Wait, how? Never, MRL. Utility. The chiropod. Remind you not to wear 5 layers of clothes. Shit. I did say never. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said. Together we could fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. It's a chiropod. The fuck was that? He shot himself? He probably did, yeah. And that's it? Oh my god. Well then, that was a weird fucking game. It'll keep him alive for 20 years, which will significantly increase his chances of being found alive. What a weird game. I don't really get it. I might have to look up like plot summaries and stuff. Like I got the gist of the plot, but there's some parts of it that are lost on me. Some of the connections, metaphors and stuff. That's what it's chirogenesis stuff. It's like sci-fi stuff. It's implied that he's frozen biologically. Aw, that's a shame, Bakiri. Thank you for playing. Follow us or quit. I can follow them on at least they're fucking. Oh, these guys also made the game How Fish is Made. I heard that as well. Wow, that was certainly weird. Very interesting game, I will say that. There were 4 in there, Steve-ish, but only one of them survived the crash. That's why. Time to play a weirder game? You're right, actually. Unironically, Alan Wake 2 is a weirder fucking game. What's next? Alan Wake 2 DLC. Uh-oh. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Oh, that broke stuff. Oh, well. Well, looks like it finished installing while we were doing that. Okay, this is another weird game. So this is the Lake House DLC for Alan Wake 2. Yay. Testing, testing. One sec, I gotta do something. I'm gonna have to restart this app. I will vanish for a second. I can agree with that, Fire Ninja, but Jimmy is definitely a shithead. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's working now. And so everyone else by crashing the ship, but they all survived. Yeah, I think that's what happened. And then, yeah, some fucked up shit happened. Alright, let's get this going now, shall we? This is what I was planning to stream first, before I realized I didn't install it properly. So we're gonna do it now. The lake house.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most.
If you ever played
I knew
Control,
it was
you'll
just
know what
a
they're
matter
talking
of
about.
time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility. The lake
I'll give you
house,
guys some background
to study
later.
the threshold in Cauldron Lake. Find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the lake house was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Video games. All right, once we get to gameplay, I'll give you guys some background knowledge so you understand the plot of what's going on.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon.
So this happens before the events of the actual game, it sounds like.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
So the FBC is kind of like the best way to describe the FBC in the lore of Alan Wake and Control is they're kind of like the SCP Foundation is the best way that I could describe them. In fact, that is exactly what they are. They are the SBC Foundation. And when they talk about AWEs, that's referring to alter world events where basically freaky fucked up shit happens. They go in, they try to stop it, contain it, protect it. It's just like the SCP. Yeah. Just like the SCP. Secure, contain, protect. And some fucked up shit happened in Alan Wake. And apparently, one sec, I want to double check. I think the lake house takes place before the main story. Let me just check out. I'm just checking out some stuff. Okay, yeah, so all this takes place before the game. All right, let's go. So to give some background on like Cauldron Lake and stuff. Cauldron Lake is... It's kind of like... It's like the home of like the dark presence, which like preys on artists and stuff.
This shouldn't take long, okay?
This shouldn't take long.
Radio me.
And Agent Estevez is a important character in the original Alan Wake, in Alan Wake 2 as well.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
Oh, okay.
In retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
And also to give some background, Saga is the name of one of the protagonists of Alan Wake 2. So Alan Wake 2, you play as two characters. You play as Saga and Alan himself. Saga is trying to investigate what's going on with the dark presence in the real world. Alan Wake is stuck in the dark in the world of dark or dark presence, whatever. And yeah, so this is probably taking place after the events of the main game, where Estevaz is probably telling Saga what the fuck happened in the lake house before the events of Alan Wake 2. Something like that. Something like that. So this is if you've ever played the game Control, this is gonna feel very familiar. Who here has played Control? If you haven't, you should. Control is very good. You've watched Control? Good enough. It's the game with the FBC. You play as the girl with the vest with the powers. And it's got the hiss.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
I like this character already. This is the one with the SCP refrigerator bots? Exactly. Let's see. Urgent reminder. Lake safety protocols. Please remember the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. And water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Well, this facility is run by the FBC, so it's probably that they have the same design sense, Bakiri. Let's see. Security report. Local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there's a specific rumor going around the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. The rumor seems particularly popular among local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible that this is even the reason for the lake house security breach back in Redacted. I never said that, MRL. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, dismantling a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. I don't remember what I was saying. One second, I should probably ping the Discord, letting them know that I'm doing Alan Wake 2, just in case there are some people who are interested in watching that. Okay. Should I play on a hard mode or should I just stay on normal? I think I'm just going to stay on normal because the combat of this game is just kind of okay. And I don't really feel like... I just feel like enjoying the story right now. Absolutely not. Here we go. From Ava Ramani to FBC personality. Status update. E. Our oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of lockdown initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, Supervisory Agent. And I don't think I would. Not right now, anyway. It's not on my radar.
That's handy.
Okay, we've got a map of the oldest house, of the lake house. That's convenient.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Okay, so I open the map that way.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House.
Okay.
As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
She does not sound into it.
We are the heads of research at this facility.
She does not sound into it like he is.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
That's a C.
It's a C.
Yeah.
That is the joke, Diana.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
a stupid, wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
It's a stupid fucking... It's a wonderful joke.
Seems healthy.
I forgot that the writing in this game is just good.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Yeah, it says experiment in progress. And there are no staff here. That's always a good sign, right, chat?
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Yeah, where the fuck is
I'll
everybody?
have to check downstairs.
Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below, delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once the request is processed. Name, Jules Marmont. Position, go head of research. Required clearance, the highest one. I forgot what it's called. Reason for replacement, my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or it is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday.
We must all be working on the lower levels.
Research profile, Subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an instinctive paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatical effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion, the subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates. but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence that the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. So they were investigating Alan Wake, yeah. Scientific fact of the day, September 14th, 2023. Through most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for computer guidance systems at the age of 38. Neat. Let's see what we got here.
Changing passwords, huh?
Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. God damn, imagine changing your password daily, chat. Holy fuck, I could never. We are aware this may be inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of that password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Okay, so I need to figure out what the initial phrasing for their password would be. And then they probably use today's date, let's be real. Whereas University, the recommendation facility in virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Baron Jules Francis Merois, the degree of Doctor of Applied Science, and is entitled to all rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Oh, whoops, I didn't read anything. There might be a password here. To my new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Wow. Well, I'm not really sure what the password is. Passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. What could the password be, chat? I have a feeling it's today's date, so I have a feeling the last 2 digits might be 14. It might be... I think I have an idea.
Damn it.
Damn. It was worth a try. I feel like that 38 number is important. I don't have to solve this. This is probably optional, but I want to. We don't know that, Bakiri. Shit might have happened in the middle of the day. Let's see. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Somebody stole black whiteboard marker and they start writing in red. All vacation time canceled. Oh, fuck off. I find it funny that it says, good news, HQ is dark. Bad news, HQ is dark. Because it means, one, we have no one watching us. Bad news, nobody's watching us. Like, no, good news. Nobody's watching us. Bad news. HQ might be fucked. And if you're curious, the reason why HQ is fucked is because of the events in control. If you were wondering, they're currently being assaulted by the Hiss with Jesse Faden doing her thing to like bring it all back up and running. Yeah, fun stuff. One second. I want to log into that computer. I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I looked it up. It was July 18th plus that 38 number. Okay, now we can check their mail. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez, IT Specialist. Let's see. Pages request. Dr. Marmont, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ranmus, and they are shared research materials. Can I release them back to Artemis? Let's take a look at these. Good morning. A friendly reminder that our proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year. I got hiccups. 1 second. But make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she suggested that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I'd be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task? Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmont. Go fuck yourself, Jules! So does Wednesday work?
Access denied.
Oh, cool.
Well, you are not keeping me out. I'll need a key card with clearance.
Access denied.
So who are you playing as? If you, it's the FBC agent that was in the original Alan Wake 2. Agent Estebaz or whatever her name is.
Access denied. Access denied.
Well, I have no access. Wait, that was locked before.
This should get me downstairs.
What happened here? Some bad stuff happened in this lake house. I can feel it. Self-defense courses. Learn Taekwondo, Judo, and more. The dangers of doodling. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational activity are forbidden. Doodling, rhythmic drumming with pencils, fingers, or other makeshift precision imprint, stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements, dancing, and humming. Kayak for sale. If you're wondering why this is here, it's because Cauldron Lake is heavily impacted by artistic. So doing anything artistic probably would affect their results, yeah.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Bad news detector. Ooh, scary.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
Well, shit.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
I don't know what my status is, bro.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have
What
a
the fuck?
situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
What is going on? What the fuck?
Belay that order. Where's the fucking elevator?
Paint? And the elevator's gone.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on.
Let's see, research
Standing
delay.
around in the
-1,
dark near
painting
Cauldron Lake.
production.
You're not smart?
We got paint everywhere.
What the fuck was that?
It's funny too because we're playing as a character that's used to this bullshit. They are an FBC agent, which means they deal with paranormal shit all the time. Well, there are reports talking about somebody who could predict the future with paint. This might be that person.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
As if you don't give a shit about the rules. So true.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Wait, what is it? Idabundus. What isn't an FCB regulation to weapon? What is she talking about? Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
Can't open it from the side. Jules's keycard.
See, progress update 6. Unfortunately, Jules's keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of BlackRock. You stole the fucking card. Been grinding the BlackRock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps, weapon tests using BlackRock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for BlackRock now that I have some. There's a researcher at the 08 oldest house who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. That might be a reference to a character that I remember. That's in Control.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Oh, this is very funny. They're showing you what it's like for a normal person to carry these things. In Control, Jesse just like telekinesis them and throws them. But now we're playing as a normal person and we have to carry
There's
it.
only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
I'm hearing paint noises and I don't like it. What are those noises? I'm not gonna like what happens when I turn these lights on, am I?
At least the elevator's back.
The elevator's back. Oh, ammo. That's not a good thing. When a game gives you ammo. I saw a red light over there. Oh, it's just a printer. Are we sure the elevator's back? I don't see shit.
This key card won't get me in.
Okay, so I need to get that weapon. I need key card level 2. If I can find key card level 2, I can get that weapon in there. And you wouldn't think the FBC would probably have provided me with a bit more ammo? Like, maybe? Can we talk about what's behind here? No? We're not going to talk about that? Okay. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Attention, missing black rock. Attention all staff, there's a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. If this is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake, if you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Perry, do not... Wait, let's see. Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 to 3 weeks. We are too busy making progress to look at them right now. Be sure that you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote above. Regards, Jules Marmont. Sensitivity reminder. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you. Pie Day! Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of the Project Ramlinus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All of the staff should visit the other Dr. Mehmet's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall! So we got here, Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report. The work to create a stable link between the reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Research efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded, with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue and to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian make his work the most suitable research material. Research order. As the Lake House continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the Lake House, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the Lake House. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility premises have been acknowledged and accepted by co-heads of research. Those are probably the nursery rhymes. Let's do a quick save. Let's have a coffee. So far, nothing has happened, and that scares me. That can't be good, right? What do we got here?
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake.
Yay!
Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data.
This is very interesting.
And
this is...
when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified...
This is how the FPC was reacting to Alan Wake.
I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that would... maybe that can...
He just really wants to share it.
You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking, so... The shadow represents a whole new area of research. And
This guy was in control.
We're excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
Okay, neat. Time to get attacked by something. Oh shit!
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of...
That never fucking works! If you can understand me. Doesn't look like I can do the shadow on them. That never fucking works. Okay, they don't act like the shadow creatures where you have to shine the light on them. No effect, okay. So do I just run for now?
Fuck were those things?
Okay, let's go to floor 2 then. You have to go back up to eventually to get a weapon, but...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
I do find that very funny. Like, if you can understand me, that never fucking works. What the fuck?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that could be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
What?
Well, I'll be damned.
The first time?
So what kind of entity are you?
Murderer and victim?
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I'll work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
We don't know yet, Bakiri. We just saw this thing. What?
Hey, calm down.
What the fuck?
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Oh shit!
Now.
Well then.
Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Well, that's plus, right?
Baby steps.
Baby steps. I guess those are baby steps, aren't they?
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape.
I like her. I like her too.
Didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted.
I didn't want to go to sub-level 3.
An elevator.
I guess I'm forced onto here. Fucking elevator, my feeling too. Page development. What we got here? Refinement process. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To research this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake's house possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake's house possession. Okay. Once the pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continually refining the writing produced by the ATD so they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. They're training a fucking content AI! Fucking... Once that's achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Right, let's create an AI that can write like Alan Wake does. I guess that's one way to try and use the same power as he does, I guess. Okay, what do we got here? Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X10032, codename Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Mr. Wake, probably, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C43210, codename Romnus, will focus on studying, probably the painter, and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Okay, so let's see. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is required during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Okay, so there are 2 projects going on in the Lake House. One studying Alan Wake's work, and another studying this unknown painter's work. Let's see what happens.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Okay. So, a writing dictates that a painting is going to link to the... it's getting weird.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes.
Damn.
For the Marmonts. For himself.
So Rudolph Lane is the one who's making the paintings. And it looks like the FBC have not been treating him well. At fucking all. Not at all. This guy has been abused. Fucking hell. Is co-heads one word or two? And this is them studying Wake's writing, it looks like.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Sounds like Diana and Jules are not having a good time.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way.
Like, I don't know which one of them was working on which project, though. And I think that's the hard part. Trying to figure out who was working on which project. Wait, I think that was mentioned here. One sec. Okay, Diana is the one working on the writing, and Jules is the one working on the painting. Okay. And yeah, one of them thinks the other is getting all the credit, and the other one thinks the other one shouldn't get any credit. Some real bullshit going on there.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Is that going to repeat now?
There was a crack in the lake house.
I'm starting to think I understand the theming here.
But the water could not flow. It became trapped,
That's an empty box.
stagnant.
There's definitely something going on here about how they're like that right there. They're talking about the art is not art, just content for the experiment. That's kind of a topical theme right now, isn't it?
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content.
Yeah,
for
that
the
line right there. I'm getting the impression that they're going to talk about a lot of the art that's being created at the lake house is fake art to some degree because it was forced for the sake of this experiment.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Let's
The
see.
Marmonts had let
Project
the lake in,
Arbutus.
but the water could not flow.
Marriage,
It
account of the
became
booker, no
trapped,
known children tenants.
stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Something like that. Disclaimer, background has been performed in a very short amount of time. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Oh, those like they're trying. Edward Franklin Booker.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Tamitha
The
Madison
Marmonts had
Booker.
let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art
Looks like
was
this
not art.
Diana might be trying to use these two writers that came in to try and figure out and try to make it work. They were investigating two writers that ended up in Bright Falls, it looks like. Alan Wake's hard to understand, Bakiri. So just go with the flow a little bit.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
This is fucking like 100 monkeys writing typewriters. Eventually one of them will write Shakespeare, right? Is that the AI? It very well might be. The progress investigation in the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake, who used a particular band for redacting the HDs, continues to be unsuccessful. Used to discuss client matters. Used to discuss. Redacted. Result no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, element pertaining to Alan Wake. They're just fucking trying to mimic Alan Wake because he's the only one who's successfully written something reality through Colin Lake. Only saw writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used. They're focusing on the wrong things. They're like, if we can replicate the style of writing, we can take control of it, right? They're not even like considering the fact that it needs to be art to actually do anything. They're just churning out bullshit, trying to make something happen. I need security level 2 for this. The true final boss, AI slop. So true. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, parrot utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Did not like to bring myself or my biases into work. I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for many future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. I don't know, Bakiri. They might be writing different things. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that through I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? Yep, they were. Why is that so quiet?
Founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects.
Uh-oh.
Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
We don't need to talk about that guy. He was a total piece of shit in Alan Wake 1. Wrong. I'm gonna get the level 2 key card here, right? Right? Oh, there's some very obvious doors here. But this isn't on the map, which scares me. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. This is so weird. Holy shit, there's someone here?
Shit.
Correction. There were people here.
I can never say no to extra firepower.
Well then. Something happened, chat. Also, it looks like I looped back around to the start of this floor.
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
Uh-oh.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Okay, good. She knows about how to fight the shadow, people. Well, of course I know how to fight. Okay. I was hoping to fight some new enemies, but it does make sense that, Shit, I'm almost out of ammo. My aim is horrible right now. Fuck you. Ow. You don't want to have to waste a shotgun, but... Ow! Well, I just got dunked on. Get dunked on.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
So it looks like they call it the Shadow. Makes sense that they would come to a different name than Alan does. Wasted some more ammo. Wait, what did the loading screen say? The dark presence. Ow. Okay, good. Let's heal up first.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Oh, that's not good. This is what happens when you fuck with things. Except now I have no fucking ammo. I should probably check to see if I can find some ammo. I don't think I'm going to. Surely they expected me to use all my ammo in that fight, right? Surely. And now I see weird, ominous light. Don't call us Shirley.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Okay.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Okay, good. I found an ammo box as well. They're smart, chat. We're good. We've got all the ammo we could possibly need now. Right? Copium. Oh, the typewriters are being funky. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Is that a painting? Huh.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Some weird shit happening. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I guess there's like it's infinitely looping and I gotta not go that way. Do I take that?
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
I see. It's all making sense. Okay, now I gotta bring that box over. And hopefully nobody tries to attack me while I'm doing this, right? 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 That's what I thought. I keep thinking that paint is blood, but it's just paint. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh! Oh, it's that painting again.
You again.
Hi.
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Yeah, I guess they did. Marmonts.
You said marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
They're probably dead. Well,
Christ.
a man in a white
It's
coat.
fixated on the marmonts. What did they do?
Quite a bit, probably. Why is there like a speech bubble just hovering in the air? I don't know. Okay, can I go to security? Can I go to floor 2 now?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Something was wrong? Oh no. How could there be something wrong? Impossible.
Sublevel 2.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain.
Oh, hi. There's a guy in there. Evil guy. And some dead people. This is why you don't fuck with things, chat.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
This is why you don't fucking play with powers outside your control.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Yeah, I guess they are. It is. I guess maybe some powers can be done outside of your control. Only a few, as a treat. Reports. Acquisition hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for the Lake House facility. These outcomes are both subjects brought to Lake House for study. Samantha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results. What the fuck? Are they just gonna fucking rob these people and trap them in here? What the fuck? Did anyone explain any of this to him? I don't think they did. Uh-oh, passwords. He thought I was an actor. Sorry, I'm not gonna read these out loud, I think. Well, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should. No, you can read... I'll read this one out loud. Okay, continue the story from the page. Match tone and style content as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage. Their foundation, the lake house. Their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out into the lake house cottage's windows. Standing on a stormy day, rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighted down with the burden of purpose. Anna sat her favorite desk chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. Watched the breeze catch her acorn hair as he gazed. She turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting him affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They've been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? I remember thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, mend the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. His cup, though he didn't notice, he put down the bottle, scanning the lake. Faint shimmer hung in the side of the lake. This is what one of the writers they took seemed to have wrote. Let's cry. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. And then this person's complaining about it, just saying, what is this nonsense?
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Wait, who? Where? Oh, there's somebody in there.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Bro, shit's going on.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are?
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity.
Yes.
That makes way more sense.
So, what are you doing?
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You know, you got a point there.
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the set.
I like this guy.
All great in that, you know.
I hope he doesn't die.
70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods,
abducted me.
On this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something.
Yes, exactly.
I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while.
Yeah, because people are dead.
For some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, this guy is really funny. He's just some writer. He doesn't realize that people are fucking dying. Oh my gosh. This guy thinks the shadows represent capitalism. I like this guy. Oh, yeah. He has no clue. He better not get killed. Does that mean the other Worsen is in here?
I wonder what happened here.
Uh-oh.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it, saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract.
They fucking drugged the artist? Oh my gosh.
Could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana.
Some unhealthy competition here. That was a page that Alan wrote about what's happening in the lake house, from what we understand. Project Ranimus. Rudolph Lane, Subject P, has shown a decline in Redacted over the past several months. Initially, this Redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, Subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work had become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether the sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing bored, Redacted, or some sort of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, Subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he does not wish to paint anymore and wishes to leave. The Subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The Subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the Subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Major Jules and Project Lead has suggested that a high dose of blank be introduced to the Subject's food to cure his blank. If the Subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of blank will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Yeah, they fucking drugged the dude.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor?
This is so manipulative.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
This is wonderful to hear.
Wow, he's afraid of the doctor.
I knew you would come back to your old self.
They just straight up abused this guy, man. Holy fuck. This is really interesting because the FBC is mostly painted like the FBC is painted in both a positive and a negative light in Control, but this is really painting what they did here in a very negative light, which is very interesting. The FBC, I do like that that basically with the FBC they're like, they're not all bad and they're not all good.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Man, I really hope that writer guy doesn't die, because he's fucking funny. Well, he's safe in his cell. He just needs to stay in there until we resolve this situation. He can just sit there and have a good time, I guess. As long as he doesn't see this, then he won't realize what's going on. Well, no, the painter guy did have powers. At least they suspect that his paintings can predict the future in some way. So they've classified him as a para-utilitarian. That's why they're doing that to him. Anything in the bathroom? I think that's where I came from, that door. It could be a bit of both. It usually is a bit of both when it comes to this kind of shit. When it comes to Cauldron Lake. One of these doors has to be unlocked, right? Hi. How are you doing today? Hello, Doling. Everything's normal here. Man, it's a good thing that one guy's locked in his cell. Got a nice little save point with some supplies. Do a quick save. Yeah, he'll probably hear the gunshots when I start shooting. Well, that doesn't look good.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh shit, there's somebody over there.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
I know, right? Let's see. Painting catalog. Okay. Designation: black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painting in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation: lone tree at night. A dark green tree standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. A dark gray streak across a dark gray landscape, presumably a forest. At night, the gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reflects in line with perspective. Note: a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape and a roughly crescent shape painted into an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana unfinished piece. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles. 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green. Roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray. With dark red streaks along the border of this, possibly a traffic light. A cityscape with blue-gray sky. Gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom third of the canvas is a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out amongst the colors of the sky. The dark or light green, able to see well in close inspection. Mirror of rough spirals painted black, ready to decide the metaphor basketball. The canvas appears quite covered. It's blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns. A brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape. Likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. What would the password for that computer be? We have a bunch of numbers, but nothing that could indicate a password. Alright, well, I guess I saw that one coming. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Today's password is the date of our special, unforgivable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. What is the date of their special anniversary? Probably what's on here. $9/14. $9/14/25.
Come on.
Really? Or unless it means 2/25.
That's not right.
Really? Am I dumb? A week from this Friday. Oh, okay, that might be a different one. Okay, hold up. The security terminal's new password. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. I guess you're telling me you don't know what our anniversary is. Uh-oh. Kind of need to figure out which computer is which. A week from this Friday, but like is the 14th the Friday? Unless the dates are the same as what would be in 2023. Well, September 14th was a Thursday, so a week from this Friday would have been September 22nd. So let's try that.
Nope. And there.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Okay.
Come in. Facility.
What?
Sub-level 1.
What about sub-level 1?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Too late.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Damn, it looks like whoever's on this, Trisha Howard, was calling them out on their bullshit. The fact that the oldest house was locked down, the two researchers here were just like, nobody's watching over us, let's go fucking ham. Nah, he's fine. He just needs to stay in his cell. It'd be great if I could fucking aim. I'm not in a great position right now. Where the fuck you're going, bitch? Ow. Sometimes a good shotgun to the head is all you need. Unfortunately, I'm kind of out of ammo. Alright, let's explore a bit now that the lockdown is gone.
Successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it?
That's a good point.
And I will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Interesting. Basically claiming that the text has an advantage for that kind of stuff, and it makes sense. Ooh, what's this? Lots of stuff on here. What the fuck is this? Dark, screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness, a well of darkness, a vortex like black paint, darker and darker and darker, so the darkness could hardly see. What is this? The script for Kingdom Hearts? A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly. A dark, like the dark eye of a dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it. And the sun, a dark moon, rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest dark darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. This is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell, chat. The wrought snail beamed, a wood grain bent from the owl, egg male, 4 forms the glass eye and melt, a cracked page book through from down in bark, I grow and longer with the lower darks, no one found, egg male haven, heaven. Pour during out, he chin, when all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is round, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in panic mountain. F. This is like the AI trying to make works that sound like... The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. The pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed, in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plunged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. This is peak AI art. Well, that's what the in-universe people are trying to make. It's not. It didn't look like it worked out too well for them. Not gonna lie. Ow. Okay. Where'd he go? Let me kill this one first, please. Why is it saying distorted carnival music on screen? Well, I'm out of batteries. Not a good look. I also have no healing. Batteries? Yeah, for my flashlight. Which is kind of important. Oh my gosh! Oh fuck, I'm actually straight out. Now what do I do? I think I'm just screwed. I'm just gonna close this door. Bye. Of course. What do you do in this situation? I don't know. Great, I think I gotta fight everything again. I just gotta play better, I guess. I'm on normal too, bro. I'm not usually put into a situation like that where I don't have any resources. That's the first time I've ever had no battery in this game. Like, ever. I can punch them, but they're still invincible until you get rid of that shadow aura around them. What the fuck? Ow. Oh, well, that didn't go well. That could have gone better, I would say. That time there was a battery in there instead of ammo. Oh, no, the original game was very survival horror, too. You ran out of ammo a lot. It's just that they're usually pretty generous with batteries. If you, like, are observant enough. I could have just missed some supply boxes, though. Definitely very possible. Wow, what the fuck? You're supposed to get staggered when you're on light. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's going according to plan. I mean, not really, but we can pretend like it is. What do you mean I have a plan? Look, sometimes it happens. Oh my gosh, I'm out of batteries again. Why the fuck is this game not giving me batteries, dude? Didn't really want to have to waste a flare there, but it's fine. How the fuck are you still writing? Do you not hear the fucking gunshots, bro? Oh my gosh, this guy's crazy. Where'd that flare come from? I just always have them. They're just kind of a rare item usually. It's not, I don't usually like having to use them. But hey, if I gotta, I gotta. He's locked in. Maybe a bit too much. Look, there's being locked into your work, and then there's like that, you know? But once we've dealt with whatever's going on here, we could take him out pretty easily. Right now, he's safest just sitting in there. I got a battery this time, bitch. I don't really know how you get possessed by the shadow. That's never really been clear. Do you need to die first? I don't know. Apparently there are containers that I didn't open. Well, it's nice that the game is pointing them out to me. I'll have to keep that in mind. It was fucking empty! Bitch. This bitch empty. Yeet. It's just a skill issue? Yep. This is known. Okay, what was the password for the other one? I think it was the same password, right?
Come on.
Wait, it was they said it was the date of their special something. Right? I have to check now. It wasn't the anniversary. The anniversary was the one for this one. The note was... Where was it? In here, I think. Nope, not that one. It was like their special something. The date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. I'm not sure what the password to that other computer would be then. I might just look it up because, like, it's clearly extra content. And I want to see the extra content.
Nope.
The password's literally on the fucking monitor. I'm so fucking stupid. It's 123456. Unfucking real. It's literally on a fucking post-it note. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana is gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night. He told me Jules is withholding Wake's pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. I cannot believe that this guy is still writing, though. Absolute Giga Chad. Of course the elevator is not there. Of course the elevator is not there. Yeah, pretty much. I gotta get to floor -1,
My team
right?
was on sublevel 1.
Yeah, there's stuff.
Knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods.
Whoops.
No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Oh shit.
Sublevel 1.
Who the fuck? Oh shit.
Ah, you fucking bastard.
Well, they're all dead.
Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow. I'm sorry.
Well, that's not good.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Did he just kill everybody? I believe he did, yes. Yeah, I think it was. Excuse me? Excuse me? Look, bro, I don't want any trouble. Well, we already fought those things earlier, but we can't kill them. Yo, what the fuck? Well, I'm dead. You ever just get killed by paint? Honestly, not that much, MRL. Surprisingly. All things considered, not that much. You've seen them before? Yes. The first time we were on this floor, they attacked us. Oh, fuck off. Where's that switch again? Ah, well, didn't really want to get there.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, I came up with that. Shadow.
Okay, now that we've moved the paintings, we should be able to get that gun. It's gotta go straight. Can't go straight. Fuck off! These guys are annoying. Hey, you take your sweet time, bitch. What we got here? Got the fire mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and the custom components are a bit loose. No proper lap here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the test. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the black rock launcher by holding R2. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on contact.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Basically, it wasn't art, it was content, and it caused everything to go fucked. I guess so, yeah. Okay, what's the password for this one? Oh, there's a sticky note too on this one, but I can barely read it. 10212. Oh no, it's just 02. 021219. What? They reassigned them because they had a fucking nut allergy? So that they could be alone? What the fuck is wrong with these people? This is some toxic ass workplace, man.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Well, that went well. Now where do I go? To the elevator, which is unfortunately over there. Because it moved. Problem with this is that I have limited ammo. I have keycard number 3 now as well. But I want to go to sub-level 3 because there's some locked doors here and there might be some stuff there. And we all know how much I like stuff. I would definitely say that I am a big fan of stuff. I'm not gonna kill that guy.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
She's just like, okay, so I can kill him. Sweet! Oh, whoops, it was sub-level 3 that I wanted to go to. Shit. Is bro there still writing? He is. Unreal. What a guy, man. Honestly, you gotta respect the hustle.
Sub-level 3.
I think we all do. There's apparently a container here. Where? Where's the container, game?
There was a crack in the lake house.
Hi. Hey, you better fucking walk away. Alright, let's see what's behind these doors now, shall we? Gonna get some dank-ass lore. Items. Lore.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip.
No, she wasn't. Yeah, HG would not have. But the events of control happened, and the Bureau kind of got fucked. So it looks like the Lake House took the opportunity and was like, I'm going in. We're gonna do some unethical bullshit now. Ain't nobody here to stop me from being unethical, bitch. Hi Zoldo, welcome back. I am in fact alive right now, for better and worse. Alright, let's see what this video has to show us.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold.
Sure.
Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster.
I could probably add that, Stevish. It wouldn't be very hard, I think.
People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Alright, she lost it as well, it sounds like. Everyone's unethical here. Yay! To use art with the power of the shadow must first define art. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you're an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Fine artist. A drug-using bum. Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artist, not for abstract art or poems. What the fuck? Alright then. Cool story game. Alright, let's see what's on the bottom floor now, shall we, chat? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, I guess opening the map doesn't pause the game.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
It's fine. Except now it's saying I never opened those doors. Fuck, I don't think it matters. I got the lore from them. Oh my god! Fuck these idiots. Those things seem kind of cheap. I think they are. We are now on sub-level 4. There's lead paint in the air. Oh no. Oh shit.
Error. Please hold.
4.
Please hold.
Let's talk to the painting again.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think, yeah.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No plus! Just insane!
Well, I don't think they're helping me. I don't think it's gonna help me. Unfortunate. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. I'll have to try. I might have to try Wilds tomorrow.
4.
Just to see if it works.
Ooh, nice office.
Please wait here. No, thank you. Waiting is for nerds. We go. We schmoove. I have not seen it, Stevish.
Come on.
Shifting geometry bullshit is how she describes this on the map. I love how Estefaz is just like, they're just used to this shit. So they're just like, ugh, fuck. No, you fucking bitch. There was paint there. I should have known. This. I've only got 3 shots of this gun left. Oh well.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Idiots. Fucking dumbasses. You brought this death upon yourself. I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Well, that sucked. I just wasted a battery charge. Shifting geometry bullshit. Indeed. Very relatable. That almost got me. Get your fucking ass back here. Stop hiding. Oh my gosh, this guy's an asshole. Piece of shit, where are you? Fuck you. Oh, there's apparently a container I didn't open. Kinda need all the resources I can get. Excellent stuff. Alright, we proceed onward. Man, fucking maze. If I have that ammo, those guys are easy to kill. If I don't have that ammo, I'm fucked. I have no idea where I'm going. Dead end? Fuck! This maze-ass bullshit. Just find Blackrock ammo. It's easy. Well, okay, this looks promising. Progress in Lake House to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in this area of threshold energy detection and measurement great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near Cauldron Lake. So like it should be difficult to achieve without a actual threshold. Experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good, chat.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had
I
dangled the
agree.
painting like
That's
a
obviously where the
bird
end of this DLC
in the
is.
ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Shit. This computer screen sucks. I don't know about that, Bakiri. Damn, it looks like Jules wanted to cut the experiment off after reading the pages, but Diana went farther. Diana was the one that was going. It's a radio. Diana fucking lost it before Jules did. Not that Jules was there, but Diana was down in the deep end farther than Jules was at first, it looks like. Using how the lake house research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell the night before was damaged by electrical interference. Then has released a song called 60 Breaths during her time at Lake House that was considered very promising as research material. Used the song to orchestrate her escape. It's defined for brief, and any wider search considered unacceptable for still Lake House mandate of confidentiality. So somebody escaped using this song. This appearance, an investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a means of escape. All material related to the work produced by that will be stored in the archive. Online checks for the public reappearance of that are to be performed weekly. No web addresses passed. For utility activity. For up-to-date full list, refer to blank. The definition of art. A study. To truly comprehend the threshold of the culture, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. Then we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. I mean, you can't do that, but okay. To begin, let's try not understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. What are other mediums? We need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on, not to mention the myriad of genres of methods within each medium. What about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high-level expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma with many layers to pull away, and if we are to understand it, it will ultimately bring under control. The work will take years. Damn, dude. Okay, doing that just kind of pulls me away. Okay. There's probably nothing down there. So is that all that was in here? I guess so. In that case, I guess we head down to number 5 then, huh? Okay, sorry, I was just reading the notes on the, Alright, let's go down to floor 5 now, shall we? Once the elevator...
Gotta find that elevator.
Oh, true. Okay, the elevator's gone. Okay, so I don't know where the elevator is. Elevator, where are you? Deep breaths.
60 breaths, you can wait outside, and just like that, I arrive. I feel like I'm floating on
Is it maybe telling me to go slow and take 60 breaths? Nope, that didn't work. I'm not really sure what it wants from me here. Okay, that's definitely not it. Can I turn the song off? Doesn't look like it. Which leads me to believe it's important. Oh, you're right. That's the only thing I know how to do to cause a breath. I don't think that's working. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Not really sure what this game wants from me.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambition.
Deep breath, deep breath. Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breath. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain. There's something in the way.
What the fuck? Where's this damn elevator? What am I missing? It's always something stupid. Because it always is. I am the stuck. In the interest of I want to go to fucking sleep, I might look this up.
Something isn't right. It might be best.
Another sleep hours next day. I'm working from home tomorrow.
6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Roll back, feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress, bones to reset. Deep
Oh, here's something new.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score.
Wow.
This is a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps.
Damn. They literally trying to create the struggling artist. And so she was gonna do the same thing to Booker. Damn, dude. Okay, but actually for real, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I missing here? Weren't you looking it up? I was, and then I couldn't find anything in 2 seconds, so I gave up. You know how it is. 2 seconds or bust. I'm just an idiot, chat. I missed this. Oh, shit.
The lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
After I got back to New York, I had...
Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work.
What? Sorry, one second.
The exact
Your
pages
threshold
that I
reality
need to
wasn't
reference
just trying to
have
talk to you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something that you started. Some drawings made by a certain redacted a while back. Files 60001 through 60004. Down in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction that may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. Expect regular updates. Go team, Dr. Darling.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
Oh shit.
All those years he steals
a light switch cord? That's the hotel, isn't it?
And now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript
what the hell is
pages
this?
I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research.
Well, here we go.
I mean, if he can do that,
quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection.
The Ocean View
The
Motel.
doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Yeah, shit, I'm not in the lobby. This is new stuff. Interesting. If you played Control, you'll know all about the Ocean View Motel. Wait, is this the oldest house?
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
What the fuck? Is that Dylan? Wait, what the fuck? Am I just supposed to stand in a... I'm just supposed to stand still.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Who the hell are you?
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house.
Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
Who is this guy again?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
Everyone I meet is either a painting or a paracriminal.
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
I mean, we know because we played Control, but...
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I can...
What the fuck?
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
What the fuck?
Is that really the oldest house? I felt wrong.
He booked the lab.
What the fuck?
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to normal.
anywhere.
I'm assuming that. Let me double check because I remember them looking different if it's who I think they are. Okay, no, that was Dylan. Okay. Before he lost all of his hair, I guess.
bastard is hiding them.
Well, now what do I do?
All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
Fucking elevators.
To reference have just
there they are. Okay. Yeah, the map just says fucking elevators. Wonderful. Down to floor 5, finally. Let's end this. Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Well, here we go. The threshold experimentation.
No.
There's the painting.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Damn. It's him. Wait, what? Did somebody just dome him? The fuck? Who the fuck is this? Wait, is that the girl? Diana? I think it's Diana. Oh shit. I'm already eating shit. Well, I died. Well, I died as I lived, trying to not die. Reload! I'm an idiot. Why didn't I dodge? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Heal, please. Oh shit, she's zooming. Oh fuck.
Where'd she go?
What's she doing up there? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm dead again. Fuck, damn, dude. This is hard. And I'm on normal. Get that fucking reload going. Because fucking scientists don't think, they just want answers. Ow. Where the fuck did she go? Right there. Get fucked, bitch.
Marmots are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done. The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Damn. Did that fucking kill him? I mean, I didn't really have a choice there. But now what the fuck's going on?
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koski, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment,
Hey, the writer is fine.
I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never
And
get
that's when
less
she found
ambiguous.
Alan Wake in the main story.
But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
End of chapter. And that's it for Alan Wake 2. If we want more answers, we're gonna have to wait until Control 2, I think. Very interesting DLC. The storyline of the art thing and the stuff was very interesting. If you're curious, that story was actually pretty self-contained in terms of like what happened. Years from now, almost certainly. Unfortunately. It's only in like the conceptual stage right now. You understood nothing? Really? I mean, I don't know about... Understanding nothing seems unusual because... the main plot of that was that Jules... So, Cauldron Lake is like a threshold that... If you know any of the basis level of Alan Wake lore, it's that it has like a portal to the dark place, essentially, that feeds off of art and makes it real. So the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control, is a organization that tries to subdue paranormal and supernatural stuff. It's like the SCP. So this lake house was a building created to study the effects of Cauldron Lake. And the two scientists there got off the rails and started to do unethical bullshit, which caused it to get with the stuff that happened here. Does that help?
I'm finding worlds everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on it. The nightmare can't hurt my dreams.
Yeah, that's the thing. The story in this lab is pretty self-contained, all things considered.
Gaslight.
All right, that's it for today's stream. Thanks for joining me for the Halloween stuff. More about everyone's obsession with Alan. The reason they're obsessed with Alan is because he is the only living confirmed case of someone successfully writing something that actually tapped into the power of the dark place and altered reality. So as their only known example, they're using it heavily as a reference. Whether or not he's the only one is obviously unconcerned. The FBC just does not have enough information. So they're basically copying the only known reproduction of the dark place controlling stuff. Does that make sense? He's the only... So he is a he's probably got like I forgot the name they use for it. It's like something like that. Like basically someone who could tap into like supernatural abilities. Jesse Faden in Control is an example of one of them. So is Dylan, the guy that we saw there for like a brief moment. Paranatural, it's like para-utilitarian, I think is the name they use for it. Yes, so Alan Wake is considered one of those. All right, I think those are two very good horror things to do on Halloween. Really appreciate you all sticking around, especially the ones who stuck around for the Alan Wake portion. I kind of expected the Alan Wake portion to not do as well, and I was right. Seems like you guys found Mouthwashing a lot more interesting and totally understandable. Thanks for stopping by. I will... no, you play as Alan. Alan is the protagonist of the first Alan Wake. And in this game, you play as both Saga and Alan almost equally. Alright, thanks everybody for coming down. I will see you all tomorrow for Windblown multiplayer. And then we're going to be doing UFO 50 on Saturday. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, everybody. I'll see you all later. Take care. Bye. Bye. Kite.